Greetings, viewers. Welcome to another live stream by yours truly, Aziz Draws. Yesterday, I was able to at least do the line art for 3 out of the 18 characters of this illustration. Realistically speaking, if I can at least do 3 characters line art each day, I'd be able to get all of this lined by the next week, midway next week. What's today? Tuesday? So, yeah, probably done by like Saturday or Sunday. We'll see what happens though. Greetings, Deal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Fire as always. Thank you, Mari. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. Tune in to the live stream if you're bored. Who should I draw? Desmond. We will do Desmond next. Oh. Fight back, fight back, fight back. You can't respond with that. It's the same energy as Flight saying I didn't even throw it that hard. I ain't even hit it that hard. I could have sworn. Oh, okay, never mind. It means your team's not DPSing. That is wild. You're trying to heal, they're just in the way. Why did they lock in? Yeah. Because for the longest time, I was trying to figure out what in the actual world is the Hulk saying when he transforms on your team. Because when you're Hulk or going up against Hulk, you'll hear him say, "I'm hulking out." But due to the way that the transformation is mixed with the sound effects, I just had no idea what he was saying for his like team out. And all he's saying is "my turn now." But because of the way he's saying it, it just sounds gross. It just sounds ugly. My turn now. And I'm like, all right, bro. All right, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why you was in the stew and thought that was okay to say, or rather, I don't know why they wrote that and thought that was okay. But here we are. Oh, like multiple personalities. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't always supposed to be split people. Like I wouldn't be surprised over the natural progression of storytelling. They were like, oh, it'd be kind of compelling if he was truly a separate being. Because I mean, shoot, he used to be gray, right? Like, and then they retconned him to be green. Can't stay to watch, but your art is incredible and inspires me a lot. Have a good life. Thank you, DJ Slughouse. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, these are literally two. Yeah. I think the only time I seen that happen was I think it was one of the Hulk versus movies, Hulk versus Thor. I think what's her name, Enchantress. I think she did something that split them, but I can't remember what it was. I haven't seen that movie in a minute. Yeah. Loki. Okay. I know it's one of them. I know it's one of them the magic users. like like the height or the width. Oh, I think it's 2560. The width. I let me verify. The aggression, the anger, the frustration. I can feel it. Shadow doesn't want to play Quink Plane. I don't even think I got. Yeah, I definitely don't have enhanced installed. I'm sure I have the regular one, but there's no point in you playing the other. Bro, and I sold today because I fully intended on streaming much earlier, but because I stayed up so late last night, it like it had like a what's the word? I'm at a loss for words. Uh, it had like a compound effect, and I just ended up just like a brick falling into slumber. I was like, all right, let me just take a couple hours. Literally 5 hours passed, and I was like, oh, I'm cooked. Because I wanted to 2560. Um, yes, because I wanted to draw and game today. Because I was like, oh, it looks like the bros are playing Marvel Rivals more frequently now. Um, but here we are. My plan is to try and draw or do line art. Yeah, because I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool if I could play with them. But yesterday I was busy drawing this, and then today I'll be busy drawing this, and then the day after I'll be busy drawing this. But I was like, maybe if I wake up early, I can have time to draw or and play. But I have sold. Eli, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, because my elo mad low. Oh, oh. I didn't I didn't know this. I didn't know there was such a. No way. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. You think they're gonna put money into Cloak and Dagger? This is amazing. Is that Berlizzi? Yes, sir. Uh, I'm actually really glad you can tell. She's played by Anya Taylor Joy, right? Also, Eli, if it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I'm in a VC on Discord with some friends. It's like recognizing your cousins. Hey man, that's good. That's good. Yeah, my concern when drawing these is always making sure they resemble the people that they're based off of. Yeah, I'll go back. Yeah. Oh, I see. If it was an emergency, it's more warranted. But if it's small talk, bro. See, that's how you know small talk doesn't work. Because if you guys actually were conversing, you would know you'd be on the game. Thunderbolts. Them guys at Marvel on social media gave nobody any time. They gave nobody any time, bro. I would have been up like blah, 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 blah. But um my thing is I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Thunderbolt seems like a solid movie. Maybe I'll consider watching it on Tuesday so I don't have to spend as much money on a ticket. Because Tuesdays, there's discounts. That was my mindset going in. But then I saw how good the movie was doing. And I was like, oh, this might be a situation where people might spoil immediately. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go watch it on Friday. I didn't think the company itself would spoil. I was like, yo. And I remember when Endgame came out, when M when Endgame came out, they at least didn't spoil it until like a solid week. A week had passed. But if you didn't watch this movie by the end of the weekend, you were done. Not even by Monday. It was on like literally during the weekend. Like, and I was like, yo, chill, chill. I get it, y'all trying to get ahead of the spoilers, but this is crazy. But yeah. Where do you live? I live in the U.S. And it's annoying. I just got done with a piece. I gotta post it real quick. I'll be right back. What? Uh, The more you know. You should apologize. It's not what you meant. It's how she made her feel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't help. I'm working on this Desmond drawing, and because it's the outfit is inspired by his Drake outfit. What was I saying? Because this is the Drake outfit he's wearing, I'm just replaying the skit in my brain. To hear Clinton Barton say "woo, I never miss," but never finish his sentence, and all you hear is him croaking is hilarious. uh, I You're gonna watch someone eat it, and that gives you enough information to get it. Huh. I I mean, because like it's just was so bizarre to me because you're basing it off visual, and it's like the reverse of that meme or that video where like Shotty crying and dude dancing in the back, but you're Shotty crying, she's dude dancing in the back. No, the fact that you had to survive on your own accord is kind of wild. Did bro waste ult? Oh, that's why, because he already lost. Yeah. There are some games that look surprisingly nice. Like anything with vehicles, I'm kind of taken aback. I'm like, whoa, wait, yeah, I got this in Roblox. Now, racing mechanics probably aren't great, but at least the visuals are pretty. I'm like, oh, okay, got something on here. Got a little bit of dip on your chip. Lord mercy, they turned off the lights. One of the funniest things that's been happening recently, ever since I moved to the garage, is that we have to undo years of muscle memory in regards to our interaction with the garage. What I mean by that is, uh, we've been in the house for how long? When did we move? We've been in the house for over 24 years. So each time we closed the garage door, we would lock it and we would turn out the light. But now that I'm in here, we have to basically tell our bodies we can't do that no more. can't can't close the garage door because it's the lock is the other way out, so I could be locked in. Man, and I'm like, wait. Hmm. Oh, oh, this line art is way too thin. Let me increase it. Fortunately, because I'm working on a vector layer, I can just do this. Hmm. Hmm. There. Jeez. Yeah, that does sound terrifying. They just simply know you did it. I don't know if you noticed, Nicole, but I need you to look at your hands. Now I need you to look at the back of your hands. Yeah, they felt like it. Mm-mm. I think she wants to. I've never been more humbled by a game than this one, bro. I can't do anything else on my computer. Mods. Jarvis, make this video game run 20 frames per second. Oh, nah. He got Riz like that. At his wits' end. Mm. like, like in comp? They can do this in comp? What's the point? So what's the like? What's the strat? What's the meta behind that? Like, why are they doing this? Like what have we done? I guess you can play with your friends now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just it's just a hodgepodge. I can only imagine. the excitement. Oh. Hmm. No. I remember I remember when I was a kid, I I remember being introduced to the Bachelor show, and I was kind of fascinated because I was like, you mean to tell me all of these women want him? Like all of them? Like I was like, how do you do that? How's he doing that? I remember I don't really remember the reason why this happened, but I remember like a really early season of Bachelor. This girl was like crying or whatever. She was just having an emotional breakdown, and he, I think she went to dude's bed to get comfort out of him, like sleeping next to him or whatever. I'm like, what is happening? How does he have this much power? And then and then I remember like shortly after I found out there's a reverse version of the show, The Bachelorette. I said, huh? There's the other way around here too. Prime Video. Mm. The better days. Mm. Times I'm glad the stream is muted. Oh, new episode of Gatekeep. The Chopped of Us. Hmm. Shoot, I didn't even play it. Hmm. Ah, yes. Resident Evil 5 with the African filter. Oh, frick. Trading, distributing the fear. Oh, frick. Your soul died each time. What? I don't think so. Holy crap. No. Bro, that reminds me. This is very off topic, but that just reminded me of this random comic book issue of Ultimate Spider Man I read years ago. This man, Doc Ock, was fighting Peter Parker. He unmasked him, taunted him, and then he said, "Oh, you got a loose tooth. Hold on, let me help." He used one of his tentacle arms and yanked Peter's tooth right out of his mouth. Um, yeah. Ultimate Spider Man has been through a lot. I heard of it. Hmm. It that sounds gnarly. Jeez. Hmm. It works. We need an episode that can encourage kids not to mess with a loose tooth. You think you can do it? Bro, I used to have dreams where like I accidentally swallowed a loose tooth. It would mess me up, bro. Like I could tell like it's a loose tooth and I'm waiting for it to fall out, but for whatever reason, whatever the circumstance may be, I somehow managed to accidentally swallow the tooth, and I'm just like, oh, I'm done. Hmm. Oh, the build up. Hmm. Struggle with shading and rendering. Any advice? Yeah, like I really don't want to say that either. um, it it really is. You just gotta do it more. You should also try to be more observant of like just how lighting works on objects. Something simple like I don't know, just like consider where you are right now. If you're in your room, kind of think about how the light fills in your room from the window. How shadows uh, may be sharp or diffused depending on how direct the light is. Is the cloud Are the clouds blocking the sunlight? Do you have artificial light? Is the artificial light soft? Is it harsh? Is it warm? Is it cool? And then you go, all right, how does this light interact with this object or this object? And then kind of like take notes of it. I don't physically write notes, but I just keep mental notes of it. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. I like how that looks on this shape, and then I try to recreate it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not too big on those kind of things. To be honest, I'm also not into like anything where you have to pay for something so unpredictable. Like he I will not ever discredit the amount of work he puts into his content because he puts in a lot. But to pretend like you can recreate that success one for one, let's be real, like that doesn't. There's definitely an amount of like uncontrollable circumstances that have to occur for you to be successful like that. Because I'm sure you can find several thousand people who have done the exact same thing, but just won't pop. They just won't get the reaction or the traction they need to be successful like that. That's why I hate like get rich books, bro. Like it's like, bro, you you know well and good that part of this was out of your control. Compton Kai 310, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sunk cost fallacy kicks in strong. Yeah, bro. Because to be wrong means that you have to admit to yourself you did in fact waste your money. You did in fact waste your time. You did in fact could have done something else and probably would have had a better chance of succeeding. Like to come to terms with that is unfortunate. Mm. Good Mandela effect. Yeah, honestly, Black Panther is not really a projectile individual. Like he don't like he got the daggers, but he don't really like throwing. Yeah, he like to hurt people with his hands. Hmm. Did I? When did I duplicate this? Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Ignores cloak completely, and storm, and blade. uh, he's referring to how back in the Scandinavian culture and how they refer to black people as blue and the ice giants are blue, so that means Loki's black. Are you associating these activities with a skin color? bro, bro, that reminds me of how it should have ended. They have this funny moment where it's that scene where Thor gets banished. Um, it shows Loki going up to his dad Odin, and going, "I've done the father. I've destroyed all of Jotunheim." And then Odin goes, "And that is why you are also banished." He's like, "What?" He's like, "I should not take from you your power, and now I cast you out." And then Loki goes, "Son of a," and then his dad cuts off and goes, "Ice giant." I was like, "This is dumb. This is dumb," and I loved it. uh, hmm. No, you can't do this. Boring. Boring. I don't know, man. Emma Frost feel like DPS. I haven't gotten competent with her yet, but I can tell that is different. I like that Ultron is a strategist though. I like that they're bringing like a more I don't know, like that kind of vibe with that kind of character type. Because right now the game definitely feels like you know characters have a certain character type or personality for each of the playstyles. But I like that Ultron is just like this super sinister, evil individual. He's gonna heal you. What are you saying? Shut up! 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 That boy right there. I need you to cease. You hear tags. Um. Hmm. Uh, someone put it. Someone brought it. Put it perfectly on Twitter about comics. They were like, it was they were responding into like a debate question like who would win, this guy or this guy, and the guy's like, you know, um, I can't really engage in these conversations because I'm pretty sure if you look hard enough, you'll find some issue from the 1970s where so and so beats somebody with like some 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 MacGuffin that's never existed prior. Like it's just somebody gets this crazy buff. Never bring it up again. There's always that one story where something obscure happens. like yeah. Duh. You know what? I've come to terms with it. When I was a kid, I used to get angry at the fact that Superman was just that ridiculous of an individual. Like, even with that weakness, he's just kind of OD for real. But I came to terms with it. I said, you know what? You have the purest form of a superhero name. Your name is Superman. It doesn't get simpler than that. So for you to be the most ridiculous superhero of all time and have the simplest, most effective superhero name of all time, it makes sense. You should have that. Leandro. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hmm. Yes. He would. We in the future. we in the we in the future. Now, can we please get rid of these terrorists? Huzzah. Hmm. Unfortunate. That's what I tell my friends when I pick Spider Man. I'm gonna throw. Jeez. Mm. I just want to say that you have so many skills. Truly, I want to draw like you. And like, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Um. I'll be back real quick. Gotta go. I'm gonna go pray. All right. Cool. You. Oh, I forgot I'm still muted. You. Where are we? Bro, what? On what am what what am I looking at? Who is that? Was he always that tall, bro? Hmm. That man is in fear. Maybe I should bring that print into the rotation, bro. I never actually printed that drawing out. Insane. It never really like making it popular enough to have it with me. There's so many prints that I have that just don't move that I'm considering just like I don't know, just not bringing with me to conventions. Um, Let me see. I'm gonna try and find the drawing real quick. Wait, it's in my. I say the Funko. Um, let's see. I saved it in here, I believe. Yep. I'm gonna put it in VC text. Uh, yes, it was this one. No. Yo, what's going? What kind of gun is that, bro? What kind of gun is that? Yo, how? This got to be edited. Is it the one that is the one at his head top? That's the one on his head top, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. Because it looked like a straight line, but that's hilarious, actually. Why, like, no, literally, why is it refracting when it gets through the body, bro? Like, why is that happening, bro? Like, that is funny. Why did Bree put this in VC tech? She not even in VC. Appreciate it. You said what, Tim? Oh yeah. Um. No, no, no. Oh, I thought you were talking about another drawing I put. Yeah, a lot of hatching. I actually do have a Shigaraki drawing though. That's the funny part. Yeah. Uh oh. The what? Um, so every now and then I like to go. I like to go window job hunting, knowing well and good I cannot apply for any of them because I won't be qualified. But there's one job I found where it was kind of intriguing. I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. It's kind of neat. It's a print operator for a local like card printing company. I didn't even know we had one of those in the area, but it's like a, what do they call themselves? They called them like a subset or some like section of a Pokemon company. And I was like, oh, I didn't know we had a Pokemon printer nearby. I was like, that's kind of neat. Um, Let me see if I can find it again. Uh, oh, the movie you were talking about. Isn't there a way to check my history? Okay. Millennium Print Group, a subsidiary of Pokemon Company International. That's what it was called. A to Z meets RDC. Who would win in a 1v1 A to Z on Mark? Uh, I guess it depends on what it is. Like, is this basketball? I feel like A to Z would win. That's just me though. That's just I'm biased. I'm biased. Wait, you can't you can't do this. You can't do this. Uh oh. No, it's so easy. It's so easy, bro. It's so easy. They this is the easiest. This is by far the easiest spoiler they have made so far. They spoiled it themselves. Why would they do that? It's so crazy. It's about as bad as like, okay, it's not as bad, but it's the same energy as like someone going, so Tony, you know, like, but like with Endgame. Oh, frick. Frick. So this was not funny, but it was kind of funny how it was framed. They were like, when Black Widow, before she time travels, she goes, "See you in a minute." We did not see her in a minute. We did not see her at all, actually. And I was like, "Frig, dude." Ah, that's funny. The worst she can say is no. Sacrifices herself for the soul stone. If Shawty ever sacrifices herself for the Soul Stone, cause to curve you, bro, I don't know about Sam Wilson, but yeah, I don't know about Sam Wilson, but Cap definitely has had a relationship with Black Widow. Cap and Bucky, which I mean, Cap has also been Bucky. So, you know, comics. They be swapping roles, bro. I'm pretty sure if you let Cap like study how to fly with wings, he'll eventually be the Falcon if he wanted to, for real, for real. Oh, like yeah, yeah. He's a war vet. He hurts people. Like Captain America is his entire origin story is revolved around the greatest World War event possible. You think he don't, man? All right, all right. Why did you? Why did you let the accent slip? Like you know better than that. You should never lift your code switch. Like what's wrong with you? Like what do you? Why would you do that? Why you gotta be all that, Shadow? Why? Why you gotta be all? No way. Do you know how? Yeah, do you know how wild that is, bro? Because I heard that there's some comics where it's like that, where they're not together, but their system is still the same, where they associate and like are basically inseparable. I'm like, bro, brother, you have to be together. Like, there's no option. I'm sorry, bro. You can't split up because trying to be in a relationship with anybody else is going to be awkward. Yes. It's weird and you know it. Now, if you're okay with it, that's fine. You know, it's all you. But it's weird. But it is weird. It's strange, and and that's not always a bad thing. But come on now, like you literally have to be with that other person. Like that's a contract. Like that's you're signing up for both. You can't. You know. There's a lot of else going on, Shadow. I I'm not watching the gameplay. I'm just hearing the voice lines, and I'm like, goodness gracious. I understand it now. Oh, put in the Louvre. I've not been looking at chat. My fault. Uh, yes, I am on Twitch. Sure. Are you stealing? Are you stealing YT Manga's place as the coldest black art YouTuber? I know he also does stream con art. No, I'm not taking his place. No. I've actually met him. I think it was 2023. Yeah, I met him at a convention. He's pretty cool, and he actually did art for DreamCon last year, so he's probably gonna do it again this year as well. Um, but me, I was just like, it'd be kind of cool if I had like a different take on drawing the content creators for DreamCon, because like he actually does them. He actually draws them, whereas I'm drawing like a robot version of them, an alternative take. But no, he's mad chill, and the fact that he has his own book is so crazy. It's like he has his own story, and you can buy it at retail. Like I was like, yo, this is pretty cool. But no, I'm not taking his place. He's an inspiration for a lot of the younger artists like myself. I got two of his books, too broke to get the others right now. College be like that. No, listen, man, I feel it. I remember those days, man. If you hear me trying to clap, it's because there is a mosquito roaming around and I'm trying to get rid of it. Well, this looks so cool. Thank you, Jamie. Welcome to the stream. Why the robot take? I saw the Iron Man face and the beard is like part of the helmet. Genius. Okay, so I guess to explain that, I gotta explain why I'm drawing robots to begin with. Um, so years ago, I found out as a Muslim, drawing faces of living things was forbidden. They don't like that. And then I was like, what if I made robots instead? they're not living, but I was like, maybe the robot helmets can represent a similar appearance to that person it's based off of. So I was like, maybe like for example, I can have an Iron Man style helmet design for Desmond, because Desmond's head structure is similar to the Iron Man like helmet, like the way his head is shaped, kind of reminds me of Iron Man. So I was like, okay, it'd be kind of cool if I did that. And then Mark, you can be like, okay, Mark's eyes are a little bit wider, like the distance between the eyes is wider than the average person. So maybe we have his eyes wider. Um, Af likes to have has dreads. Maybe I can make the like the and he also makes music. So I was like, let me get the headphone jack cords and then coil them to make them look like they're being like braided. That's why you don't draw faces. I thought you were just quirky. Desmond does look like a bot. He don't look like a bot, but his head design is very similar to Iron Man. Some of the other elements of the character designs are based off of the things they like. For example, Ben likes Naruto, so that's why I put the whiskers on the helmet design. There's some pretty cool stuff about it. Sure, you can figure out who these guys are. The gang in them. Some more content creators appear. Earphone dreads are clean, not gonna lie. Appreciate it. Yeah, fortunately, I studied industrial design, so I learned a little bit from being in there. So I was like, okay, I like to apply some of that stuff into the designs. When are you going to learn, Maki, that no one thinks your name choice is bad? Are these hands the same size? They are not. The right hand is smaller than the left. I think I'll just shrink. I'll line it and then I'll shrink it. That's what we'll do. Industrial design to illustrated. That means you got the perfect freehand circle down. Greater than us mere mortals. I'm not gonna lie to you. The free circle is still bad. Look at this, bro. See this? This is mid right here. This is insane. Thank you, Sue. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Bro, when I was in industrial design, I had this one professor. His name is Bong, and Bong is funny, but he don't care for your feelings. You try to draw like a freaking you got your little ellipse here. You're trying to make a cylinder. You're trying to draw this right here, and then he'll go, "This ellipse is wrong," and I'm like, "Frick!" I could never get an ellipse to look right. You put in the freaking tire tread and whatnot. It was rough out there, man. It was rough. But anyway, that was a previous chapter. So you're telling me you didn't have a free circle class? We did. We definitely had. Well, not just for circles, but we definitely had a sketching class, and we spent like a few days on just ellipses. But I remember him saying, "You will draw ellipses for the rest of your life, and you will not be good at them." like he wasn't saying that to me personally. He was saying that to everybody. Like, this is something that you will never accomplish. It's just to master perfect ellipses is nigh impossible. And I was like, man. Mind me asking why you aren't in the field anymore? Um, Part of it was concern that I wasn't really gonna invest the effort needed to sustain myself in that field. That was part of it. I was like, man, I don't actually think I really do want to do this. Um, it also irks me a little bit that that industry specifically is overwhelmed by AI right now. Like industrial design and AI, they love it. They love AI over there because one of the biggest obstacle courses for industrial design and design in general is to ideate, come up with iterations of problem solutions, and like trying to make sure you have every possible solution looked at and researched and vetted. And AI helps expedite that process several fold. And it's just like the artist part of me is like, do I really want to get into a field that uses that? T spitting facts, the ellipses are hard. Yeah, no facts. Circles are very hard to draw. I haven't done it yet, but I want to try that technique where people use their shoulder to draw like a crazy large circle on a wall, and it's like perfect. I want to do that one day. I need to find a whiteboard and try that. But that was just one of the few reasons. Yeah, like and engineering, engineering has some relationships with ID. The shoulder circle does not work. The shoulder thing, I feel like some flexibility needs to be involved as well. Like you can't, I don't know, you can't just wing it if you don't move your shoulders around like that. You might hurt something. The shoulders, you feel me? But up it's saving. Is the hands okay? The hands have ellipses for the knuckles. Hmm. 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 Um, I did track, bro. I have mobility, or maybe I just not good skill issue. Yeah, you definitely do need that agility for track. Um, are you gonna finish this one day on stream? Nah, there's it's simply too much to go with. Uh, Hey, yeah, watch me cheat though. Watch this. Watch this. Nice thing about vector line art is I can just copy and paste this. I say cheating, but it's not really cheating. It's just efficient. Um, let's see. We should get to scale, rotate. There we go. Vectors are the nicest to use on Clip Studio. It has significantly reduced my work time. I can't really give you a good measurement as to by how much. I just know it has. I'm just thinking about all the work I've done in Vector, like all the times I've been able to erase a line and it meeting at an intersection, all the times that I've been able to restructure a line it's just, I just know I saved several hours of work time. I can feel it in my bones. Need to learn vector line art. Work smarter, yeah. Question: how did you end up using the gradient map workflow? I used Clip Studio for years and just saw it and thought it was a funny word. So I I like the workflow of having my layers separate based off of what purpose that layer serves. Like, okay, this is the line art, this is the flat, this is the shading, this is the lighting, this is the effects like layer or whatever, right? And so one thing I noticed is in some people's art, they like shading with multiple colors. Like sometimes people only use one shading color. Like if you're doing like cell shading, some people like to use multiple colors to shade. And me, I was experimenting with the idea of, oh, it'd be cool if, like ambient occlusion, it'd be cool if the values changed color, the deeper the shadow was. Like, so for example, if the shadow is light, maybe it's like a purplish hue, but the deeper you go into the shadow, maybe it's like a brown or a red, but it's like darker in value. And I thought that was cool. So what I used to do was I used to separate the layers. So for example, I'd have one layer that's just blue shadows and then one layer that's the red shadows, and I would do like the ambient occlusion shading. But I didn't like how long that took because I'm essentially shading twice. Like I'm shading two layers. And because I'm going for a realistic shading style, I have to make sure both of these layers blend into each other so that you can't really see the separate colors. I wanted it to be like a seamless transition. So I was like, okay, this is kind of ineffective from a time consumption perspective. So I was like, okay, is there a way that I could have the color gradually change to the darker value if I just applied more shading? And so I remember finding out about gradient maps. I forget through which tutorial, but I remember seeing people using gradient maps to change the color based off of the value. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's kind of what I'm looking for. But I noticed what they would do is they would shade everything and then do the gradient map. And I was like, okay, that works. But I kind of want to be able to do that in real time. I want to be able to see what the colors look like as I'm doing it instead of doing it post and then having to go back and edit it and then do it and put like so. I found out Clip Studio Paint, you can have gradient map as a layer correction. And what that means is basically it's like an adjustment layer on After Effects where it just changes whatever you have in real time. And so when I found out you could do that, I was like, oh, okay. Let me get the gradient map correction layer, put that on top of my shading layer. So now when I'm shading, I can see what's happening to the colors in real time. And that's kind of how I came up with it. Or I didn't come up with it. I'm not the one who made it, but I discovered it. Like I found it like, oh, I can do this. Because I'm sure other people found out how to do it as well. But I was like, some people have been asking me about how I did this. I was like, let me just make that video. And then I saw how many views it got, and I was like, oh, sounds like a lot of people were interested in how this goes, how this works. I see you use like using orange and purple a lot. Any reason those specific colors? It's mainly just because I like to use orange because the light source that we have, the sun, is pretty warm in color. Typically when you get hit by the sunlight, it's a pretty warm hue. So I was like, okay, it'd be kind of cool if during the gradient map transition, the warm light creates that orange fall off. And then I also noticed shadows tend to be pretty cool color, like blues and things like that. Like wherever there's no sun, the opposite color shows up. So I was like, okay, orange slash yellow for the light section of the shading, and then purple slash blue for the shading section. So it's really just like based off of the actual colors of light that we see on a regular basis. Sometimes I'll change the colors around if I want to go for something more experimental or something more like striking. That's why I like to use those colors. Like for example, I had this one illustration where I used red and green, and it created this very like uneasy lighting like environment, which was the intent. In fact, I think I can show you guys. It was for this guy. His name's Q. He's making his own story through comics, and he asked me to do a cover. You've been following me for a while, so I just remember seeing the purple orange. Yeah, purple's a really nice shading color to me. Like it's vibrant enough that it brings some life to the shading, but it's also not in the way too much to where it's like too overbearing or too distracting. So that's why I like using it. Let me see if I can find the print. Here it is. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, as you can see here, I'm using red and green for shading, and it gives the drawing a very eerie sense, like, and you can see that was the intent, because I mean the character itself is pretty eerie, like a dark environment, combat setting, going up against something sinister.
You should go look at my Instagram note.
You have an Instagram note?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look at it. Is this the one that you sent 26 minutes ago?
Oh, no.
Or is this somebody else? This is someone else, okay. Let's see.
Did you pop my knee? What?
Air frying crabs live is crazy.
You know the song that's playing in my head right now?
So you can see.
You know the song that's playing in my head while I look at this?
You see what?
You know the song that's playing in my head when I look at this drawing?
What?
Hit the road, Jack.
And don't you come back?
No more, no more, no more.
Anime uses purple off for cell shading. A lot of Oda's covers in One Piece utilize a purple shadow effect. Yeah, it's mad. It's a mad nice color. I can't lie to you. And a lot of colors blend well with that purple too.
Hey, brother.
Hmm?
Can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Can you do me a favor? So like basically, I have a project, and I have to make a drawing for a children's book.
You want me to draw for you?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear me.
Hey, it's for a children's book project.
Yeah, but they want you to draw it.
Okay, but I suck at drawing.
That's what's gonna make it good.
What?
The fact that you drew it. If I draw it, it's gonna look too professional.
Make it like make the sketch for me, and I just make it more me.
Man, just draw.
Give me inspiration.
Just draw it. Look at some references. You know how to look up references, yes?
It's about Ayana Howard.
Well, you look up things about Ayana Howard, her interests and whatnot. Write down notes, and you draw based off of those notes.
I just meant spin.
Level 999 boss for level 1 work. Is that why you usually do the background first? I normally don't do the background first, but I at least have the background in mind, because that will influence my lighting
Okay,
and my choice of colors.
look at my Instagram now. It'll basically explain how my day went today.
Like for this drawing, there's not really going to be a background per se. There's going to be more like an abstract style kind of background, if anything. Wait, I didn't see you finish the entire sketch. Oh yeah. I got the whole thing on lock. Someone in the comments, not comments, well yeah, comments. Someone yesterday on the stream was like, "No Dante," and it's funny you said that because Dante is the extra person I'm thinking about adding if I can finish these other characters quickly enough. But we'll see. We'll see. What am I else? Okay, so I gotta draw the hands for Desmond here and the shoes. I left the more detailed aspects of the character last.
Okay, do you want me to show you my Instagram?
Is that John? Which one? This one here is Desmond, but John back here, yeah.
You want me to show you the Instagram note? Okay, you ready?
There's an empty space beside Mark. Who is that for? That is Leland. I just turned it off because it's like gets a little like chaotic here with the line art. I haven't filled in the flats yet, so it's just pure line art right now.
Whoa.
Sorry, I was trying to get one of the bugs I missed.
Okay, do you want to see the Instagram notes?
Sure.
So you might be wondering, what possessed me to make this Instagram note?
Yeah, I'd refrain. Alright, let me get this one done.
Hey, switch the colors.
Will you ever do a comic, and why is the answer yes?
You should.
Eventually, it probably will happen. Eventually. Don't know when. I kind of already know what it's about.
Oh, let me guess. Them. Not them, but them. Aziz manga.
Aziz manga.
Hey, I would read that.
I would also need to learn how to make a comic. Like, I've done it when I was a kid, but what I mean is how to actually properly make a easy to read, easy to digest comic. Like, what are the general rules and guidelines people follow that make reading a comic easy for the consumer?
Hey man, there's other conventions, in the years. You'll see it.
I wish I was going to DreamCon this year to see this in person. Yeah. Honestly though, I more than likely will put this on my website to order as a print. So technically speaking, there's a way to get it afterwards. Have you ever thought of transitioning into doing more comic work? I mean, yeah, but due to my my little rule about drawing living things, it's a very specific kind of work I have to do. Like,
so wait, we can't draw butterflies.
I have to like take into consideration. Can they let me draw this character this certain way or this certain style? Can I draw this character instead? Like, when you're a comic book artist, you don't really have that. I don't think you have that much leeway when it comes to that line of work. Or if you do, you probably won't get a lot of work. But I've started making connections with people who work in comics. Getting into contact with them and being like, hey, if you got a project for me, any variant covers, let me know. So like, I'm not in that business yet, but I'm kind of like at the door. Like, imagine me ringing the doorbell, like, bing, boom. Yeah, hey guys, I'm here. Um, hmm?
I was bored one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I turned into investigation mode, and I looked at the hotel that Dad's staying in,
Mm.
and I decided to read the reviews.
Mm.
And I saw a really bad review. So I'm like, okay, let me check this out because I'm nosy, right?
Mm.
This lady done pulled out a whole entire graphic novel on why this hotel is so bad.
Mm.
And this girl, she came with receipts. She said the manager's name. She said the front desk lady's name. Oh my gosh, it was ridiculous.
She didn't like their service.
She did not.
W Plug will be checking. Yeah. Anyone watching, visit my website, www.azizdraws.com. There you'll find a gallery of some of the art that I like. You will also find prints you can order right now. Lord have mercy, she did not indent.
She said the assistant manager. She said the assistant general manager, the general manager, the front desk manager. She also said She also said something else. Whoever the flip looked, Aisha, the front desk representative. This woman came with receipts.
You'll also find my trading cards there. These are what I'm working on right now is going to be a print and trading cards. Each individual character will have their own trading card with this with their artwork. Imagine like, for example, Mark here will be on a trading card. Imagine a border around this drawing. That's what it's going to look like. But yeah, if you go through AzizDraws.com, you can type in AzizDraws.com/prints, AzizDraws.com/cards, AzizDraws.com/shop. You'll find various forms of stuff you can buy. Yeah, the DreamCon deck.
She even remembered the room number. She said 326.
Matter of fact,
to be exact,
I can just show you. That's why you drew all the body of the character. Exactly. See, you pick up quick. You smart. You smart. We like smart people.
Quick review, quick presentation, quick promotion.
Yeah, we'll go to the website right now. I'm sharing on stream so y'all know what we about.
Hey, can I say what I gotta say?
What about the review?
No, like can I say what's on it? Basically, like.
Oh, you want to do the presentation of the website. I see what you're saying. I see.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Let me see. Where is? Go to studio mode real quick.
DreamCon deck sounds like a Yu-Gi episode.
Yu-Gi episode. I've been meaning to order some, but I'm moving this week. But believe me, it'll be hanging in my new space. Nice. I summon LND in attack mode.
Oh, is he? There was this one time I was at school, right? And I was wearing the jersey, my custom-made jersey. You guys should go grab one. And one of the staff members there, they were like, "Oh, what's your jersey? Looks nice. Where'd you get it from?" I was like, "Yeah, my brother's website."
Yeah. See, we already on it.
She was like, "Your jersey looks cool." I said, "Oh, thank you."
I'm trying to look for my web source for the browser. I think I'm gonna just add a new one because I can't find it. Window capture. Type in browser.
Wait, does this? I heard this website blocks YouTube ads.
Which one?
The website you use.
It does.
Does it?
I don't know. Subtle flex, little G. uh, fit to screen. There we go.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yes.
All right, there we go. We can transition now. Bet. We'll take a quick detour and look at the Aziz Draws website. You know what? Let me see if I can do. I'm gonna do something cool. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna duplicate this because right now the only people who can see this website via the stream is guys that are watching it on Twitch or YouTube. But the Instagram stream, you can't see it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a vertical version of it. Let's see. All right, cool. And then bump it. We'll set this to F11. There we go. Window capture. There we go. Boom. Boom. So there we go. Cool. So Aziz, tell me you watch basketball, bro. I caught a bit of the Nuggets and OKC game. That was insane. To see that game go down the way it did was ridiculous. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that was gnarly. That was gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. In fact, the short film that I'm working on, it's a personal project of my original character, Screw Break, is based off basketball. As you can tell from some of these drawings, like Subject 4 here, hanging off the rim. I'll click it on this side too. Let's see. There we go. And then zoom out here. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Both away teams blew a lead yesterday. That's funny. That is funny. Oh my goodness. This is my main character for the Screw Break short film, Subject 4. I think Subject 4 looks cool, but I might just be biased. That might be bias kicking in. But yeah, hopefully this will get done someday. This one is Space Boy. Dropping short film like he Tarantino. I don't know if y'all ever seen the trailer for it, but it's kind of it's a very subtle, simple trailer, but I mess with it. It's kind of cool. Let me see, where is it? Here it is. Screw Break. YouTube stream, watching a YouTube video on his YouTube channel. I like the way you did the eyes. Thank you. We got audio on here. Hold on. I don't think we have audio. We turn on properties. Let's see. It's the YouTube one. Okay, bet. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. Sorry if it hurts your ears. All right, I'm gonna play it. But yeah, no idea when that's gonna be done. He's cool, but geometric shapes are the hardest thing to keep consistent animation. Person need to learn the art of drawing ellipses. Someone would need to learn the art of drawing ellipses. I get you. Yeah. I'm probably gonna, you know, as I work on it, I'll probably figure out ways to make it easier to animate them. This is the most recent drawing I have of my main characters. This is pretty cool because I thought that was my YouTube at the end. Their hand movement was clean. Thank you, man. Thank you. I drew this for C2E2. That was the last convention I went to. And they had this cool thing where they're like, hey, we want to make an Artist Alley zine that people can buy at C2E2. And I was like, okay, cool. That sounds dope. So I was like, it'd be kind of cool if I used all of my like characters and took them into the convention, like they're going to the convention, and then they get the like all their merch and stuff. And here, I'll click it for the other stream. And what was crazy was when I got to the convention, I was waiting for the zine to pull up on my table, and then when I got the zine, I saw that it was my drawing on the cover, and I was like, what? And yeah, they decided to put my drawing on the cover. I think it was because one of the editors told me they had someone who was going to draw the cover for them, but for whatever reason plans fell through. So they're like, okay, we need another cover, and they're like, oh, let's just use one of the covers that are in the zine. And they're like, they chose mine. Use gradient maps on this one too. Funnily enough, I don't think I used gradient maps on this one. I don't think I did. Which is pretty funny. This is one of the few times I don't use it. I think because the art style was more stylistic, I didn't want to go for super realistic, so I didn't really need the gradient map technique for this one. But I do like to use. Didn't you vlog about that convention? The most recent video I had of a convention vlog style was for Katsucon. That one I did in February. C2E2, I could make a vlog for it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this is what the website looks like. And then, so this is the front page. It lets you know where my next convention is, which is Animazement. I'm thinking about adding more dates so people know the upcoming conventions and not just the most recent one. So that way people can plan ahead if they do want to visit. So I'll probably have it off to the side or something. Got my name here. These draws. These are all the socials: Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, and LinkedIn for whatever reason. I don't know why I put that there, but yeah, this is all my original characters and original art. Grilled cheese. Then you have all the fan art. Some of them are animated. Some of them are animated drawings, which is kind of cool. That's the one disadvantage of having prints. You can't show that it's animated, but they are. Like the popular one of the more popular drawings I have, the Spider-Man Donkey Kong Venom. That one kind of has like this cool lenticular effect to it. And the way I did that was I drew all the layers I knew that were going to be in front of each other separately. And then afterwards I went to Blender and I kind of did like a makeshift model of the character and overlaid the 2D drawing on top of the 3D model. And I moved the camera and all the assets moved accordingly based off of the perspective. And that was the first time I tried that. And then I got a little bit better at the effect with the question. And so this one is like everything I learned from that first attempt, and then I just reapplied it onto this question one, and it looks better now. So Maybe one day I can get this printed as a lenticular. Those prints where you look to the side, left and right, and it's just has that cool 3D effect. Maybe one day. We'll see. That's an offensive foul. Hey man, and one. That's and one. Got not Mahito. I was about to say Mahito. Megumi. Got the Ultra Eo Vegeta. This one I like too. I like the animation for this one. Me kind of messing around with aura shapes, trying to something different aside from like the typical zigzag aura you see for Dragon Ball. Using Blender is pretty smart. Question drawing school. Thank you. But yeah, that's the front page of the website. If you go to About, it's just a brief like explanation of like my desire for drawing and a little bit of the religious background, things like that. You go to prints, that's where you can get a lot of, not a lot, but you can get a decent number of drawings that I have done over the years. Grilled cheese. And then there's actually even some original drawings you can get. Like, for example, this right here. You can actually buy the original copy of the Broly drawing. The paper I drew on, you can purchase. Is it expensive? A little bit. But it's the original drawing. I gotta go, but I really enjoyed the stream, not going live. First ever art stream, and the engagement's pretty tough. Thanks for the time, bro. Thank you, Luffy. Appreciate you for stopping by. I hope to see you again. I will be trying to stream on a daily basis, at least until I get this drawing done. So, just be on the lookout. Grilled cheese is a must-see. You get it. But yeah, you can get some original drawings as well. Also, there's this feature called Print Request. On Print Request, you can actually look up a drawing that I have and ask, hey, can I get this drawing at this size, 5x7, 8x10, 12x16? Let me get like 2 or 3 copies of it or something. Here's my address. And I can send you an invoice that's like, all right, it's this much, or a quote. Hey, this is how much all these prints would cost. And then, you send me the money, I send you the print. We go on our merry way. Let's see, what else we got? Merch. I got a couple of shirts, grilled cheese. I got a couple of shirts, mainly of my food drawings. The custom jersey my sister was talking about earlier. Space Boy, the very first drawing of Space Boy. I've been in an art funk, and this stream been helping. I'm glad this is helping you get out the rut, because that rut is not fun to get in, bro. It really isn't. Trading cards. Here are the trading cards I made last year of RDC. Got Mark, got Af, Leland, Desmond, Ben, Dylan, John, and then I also have 2 bonus cards. One of Caleb City and one of King Vader. The cool thing is all of these guys have their trading card, because I met most of them last year. If some of them I met a couple years before that, but yeah, each one of these guys has their own trading card, which I think is pretty cool. Because I gave it to Vader. Like, Vader's like, hey, I can grab the other cards and just give them each one, because the only members I met in person during DreamCon, the first day was Leland and John, so I gave them each a card. But Mark and Ben, I didn't get to see until at the end of the event. And then, whatchamacallit, and the other guys, they were chilling. So, the one from last year was tough. Thank you. Yeah, so, that's my plan this year, to have more characters available for people to get. Commissions. I have a commissions tab. I have rules. Some people don't follow these rules when they send me a submission. It's fine. I got it's kind of based off per hour, like if I estimated work time. Then the portfolio tab is actually all of my old industrial design college work. So if you want to look through any of that, you can if you want. You can. It's totally up to you. But yeah, those are my that's my website for right now. That's how it looks. It's been I try to update it regularly. If there's anything I look at and I go, this could be touched up, or I can refine this, I'll go through it. But yeah, let's minimize that. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, good. Okay, I was making sure the stream looks straight. Back to drawing. Had to do a little detour. Okay, we finished that hand. So let's go to the other one. It's like it is kind of interesting to see the before and after of rappers, because like for example, like I saw like a super old video of Uzi, and he looks very different like now. I actually might look at the industrial work to see how to become greater. It's okay. It's nothing spectacular. Yeah. Yeah, nah. It's just that I know that culture of like hookah is a thing, but yeah. But that's more like culture than it is religion. Yeah. That music. What's that thing Edna said? No vapes. Nope, no vapes. Yeah. Everyone's got their vices. Probably not. If it's got any of that back cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. Oh, that's actually a really good way for me to tell how big this hand is, just using the knuckles. That's kind of cool. So that means I wasn't too far off with the hand size. Just a smidge larger. I guess wider, really. I always wanted to ask, what are those crosshairs you work with? You talking about on my my brush? Or the pen that I'm using, I guess. Okay, yeah, that works. On the borders, it's moving as you move. Oh, okay, yeah, like when you turn on the ruler on Clip Studio Paint, yeah, it tells you the location of your cursor, uh, both width and lengthwise, as you're working. I don't really use it. Matter of fact, I could probably just turn this off right now. There you go. But it's just one of those features it has. It is useful though when lighting stuff up. Hmm. No, what have I done? We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Jarvis, delete the ruler. And I always laugh at like I always laugh at what gets popular in terms of memes. Like Iron Man has been around since 2008, at least in the way we know it from the MCU, right? Like the him and the Jarvis relationship. We've known that since '08, and it's only till like recently that the Jarvis meme became a thing. And it's just funny how that works. There's always a delay when it comes to memes for whatever reason. It's either a crazy delay or it happens instantly, one or the other. I guess the return of relevancy for Marvel came in when Marvel Rivals dropped. A lot of memes Marvel related showed up because of that game. So maybe that's why that started. No way. Hmm. Sometimes it's just like that. I'll be honest. We definitely had a makeshift hoop session when we was in Detroit. Mind you, my flight is within the next 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, and I'm like, y'all got a basketball court? And we we look through Google Maps to find the closest like basketball court in the city, and we just pull up and we just pay the fee or whatever, and we just hoop for a little bit, and then I go to the airport. Yeah, what are you doing that to yourself, Shadow? Come on, man, chill out, bro. Chill, bro. You from Detroit? Nice, nice. Wait, nah, I shouldn't do that. What is the joint connection here? Let's see. Could go for the wrist thing. We're already here. Yeah, just do it that way. Hey, yo. I move out from there, yes. Oh, okay, okay. You're from there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wait, which one? Oh, shoot. I didn't know. Frick, the Wolves and the Warriors. Hold on, bro. 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 Let me see. Let me see if I can watch it on Max. Thank you, Max. I knew wasting that $16+ every month was worth it. All right, let's see. Hmm. Um, hey, honestly, that's a vibe because there was literally one day we was watching Kyrie Irving highlights. When I went to go hoop the next day, I didn't feel the same. I felt different. I was doing things I never do, and it's literally because I watched somebody do it, so I was mirroring it. It was like the mirror neurons activated. I said, "Huh." Left hand, off foot, jump. I was just doing. LeBron is funny, bro. Okay, the Warriors are leading by 2 points. Hold on. Hopefully, it don't bog down my computer. We'll see what happens. Uh, there we go. How many hours have passed? Two. Okay. Um, Oh wait, frick. Let me take this out. There we go. He doesn't have the same shorts on. That's funny. That is funny. Apparently, his uniform isn't in alignment with everybody else's. He's wearing different shorts. Like his colorway is different. That's funny. Yeah, it is fair. Hmm. All right, there we go. Why does Kev dance like that? she she got aggressive. I used to eat a decent amount of bologna before I found out the truth. Oh, bologna. What are you on about? What are you on about? What are you on about? Why are you doing this?
I've returned.
That's diabolical. I'm sorry.
I've returned.
Pacers came back to win. Oh shoot.
I need some assistance.
With what? Lord have mercy. Did you tangle it?
No. Just trying to take out my bracelet. I looked in my bracelets.
So wait. Okay, so it's two separate bracelets you're trying to take out?
Yes.
Alright, trying to see what's going on here. Let me see. Alright, can you hold this light? Alright. Oh. What you gulping for?
because these are some nice looking bracelets. I don't want them to be ruined. I was on the phone with Dad.
Yeah, is he at the other time?
Mm-hmm. He's trying to make it to an early flight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this fed through here.
No!
No! What do you mean no?
Because do you want to see one of the teams that are coming to the competition we're going to? They're in Atlanta.
Atlanta. Oops. How did this even happen?
No.
Like, this is genuinely confusing me.
What is going on outside? Yo, am I cooked? Am I cooked?
I'm trying to get a good handle off of the thread, but the beads are like elastic, so they're kind of in the way. Wow, I can barely hold on to it.
You know, I got a better grip than you. Flip, does this happen?
I have no light. Okay.
My nose was itchy. Oh.
Is it hurting?
No.
Oh. Okay, it's loosening.
So it literally knotted around.
Yeah, it basically knotted around and then just because it's elastic, it was able to kind of seal itself.
That is so trifling.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that rush hour drawing is spot on. Croc skin buttercream, buttercream, croc skin buttercream. Saucedo Sanchez. Hello there, welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. He's feeling himself a little bit. he said he's the bridge burner. That's funny. That story I heard about Jimmy Butler on the Timberwolves and like that training day fiasco is something else. Hmm. You inspired me to do something new, and I'm about to sketch. Have a great live. Catch you in the next one. All right, man. Thank you, Sue, for stopping by. Appreciate you keeping me company. Hope to see you again. You said he got a backpack? Hmm. You crying, bro? You know what? Bro, my parents would hit me with this unblockable, bro. This unblockable would shape how I respond to emotions for the unforeseeable future. They'd go, "Are you crying? A big boy like you?" I said, "Oh." That junk stung every time I heard it, bro. Yeah. Ick. Ick. We know about you. We heard about y'all. It's a setup. It's a trap. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. That's why people hurt people. Why you say that so quickly? They have manners. Ooh. Ball up top. That is foul. That is foul. Yeah. He's silver. Hmm. Adrenaline momentum. Yeah, cry in silence. Crying is inherently attention grabbing. Why do babies cry? To grab your attention. Hey, I'm uncomfortable right now. like, like he could have done something about it. You have all your essential needs of survival. Cope. He's out of line, but he's right. Job finished. What kind of shoes should he get? Should I also give him 11s? I mean, because I already gave 11s to Af. other shoes has Desmond worn? You're not funny. Oh, he's wearing shoes here. What kind of shoes are these? Terrifying.
Hey, let's take a look at this video. Let's take a look at this video.
Oh.
How do you feel?
Man.
Oh, I seen him on TikTok before.
Okay, so these are the Nike Air Max 90 AMDs. Wait, these are women's shoes. No, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see.
I want to grab me a pair. Grab me a pair.
You already have some Nikes.
I need some more. And though I don't have Air Maxes.
You don't need Air Maxes.
Yes, I do.
You got ones.
That's not enough. Yeah, I might have gauntlets too, but that's not enough.
Sickening.
I don't even have a pair of Jordans. Or New Balances.
What do you mean you don't have Jordan? Aren't your shoes ones?
Well, like, not the ideal Jordan.
Or are they Air Forces? I don't know. You have one of those.
I have Air Force Ones, yeah. That's all I get. Okay, I'm gonna tell you who I know and who I don't know.
What, in the drawing?
Look here.
Oh.
I seen him on Tic Tac.
Yeah, that's Tony.
I seen him on TikTok. I seen him on TikTok too. I seen him on TikTok.
This is Lenore. This is Berlizzi.
What in the world?
This is all of AMP.
Oh yeah, I know all of them. That has to be like the most popular group. You a poser. Did you try the popcorn? Did you try the popcorn?
Yeah, a couple times.
Me personally, it's sweet.
Wait, did you guys get new popcorn?
The brown butter, sugar, something.
I can't tell.
Strike up, pup. So how was your day today?
I overslept.
What? Overslept.
I slept way too long.
Oh yeah, you didn't. You did. What? Let me breathe real quick. What time did you go to bed, Dexter?
I went to sleep around I was chilling downstairs around 3. Fell asleep. Woke up like 5:40 something. And I went upstairs to make sure you would wake up. And then I laid down for a bit. And then we went to the bus stop. And then I went down. I was downstairs for most of the time. Stayed up until like 10.
Yo. Now, why would you do that?
Because I was washing dishes and then I was watching a show. And then the show was actually pretty good, so I kept watching episodes. And then I went to go take a nap. But then Mom woke me up again because the guy who was going to check on our cars showed up. Then I was like, okay, after this, I can go take a nap. And then I ended up just sleeping for 5 hours. And that was that.
You need to make sure you go to bed early.
Yeah. Okay, so it says these are women's shoes, but they just look like the shoes he's wearing. Are these women's shoes he's wearing? No, that doesn't sound right. Or maybe they're just the same design.
Or does it matter?
I guess not really, because I'm gonna change the design of it anyway. I'm gonna just type in. Yeah, I'm gonna just look at images. Actually, where are the images? Why are you not showing me images? What in the world?
Aha. Okay, it says nosotros blank, pero ellos no nos escuchan. Is it compramos, escribimos, or hablamos?
Man, you want to do Duolingo? Do it somewhere else.
I need help though.
With the Duolingo?
It says nosotros blank, pero ellos no nos escuchan. Is it compramos?
I'm not gonna be able to tell what you're saying when you're using that weird accent pronouncing this. Why don't you just click what they mean? Escuchan, what does that mean again? Listen, okay.
Hablamos and speak.
Oh, yeah. I shouldn't even be touching your phone. You're so sick.
It's not like I sneezed on my phone.
Yeah, but just being sick naturally, you're gonna transfer germs over to your phone. There are a lot of germs on phones.
All right, buddy. Ow. Did you hear that?
What, you pop something?
Yeah. Did you hear it?
If I did, it was probably faintly.
It was
Okay,
my
wait, hold on.
ankle.
Does he have the driftwoods on? Is that what he's wearing? Is that what that is?
Zoom in.
He might be wearing the driftwoods.
Okay, is it hablamos?
Yeah. I'll give him driftwoods. I'm doing this mine way. Legendary.
What does aboridia mean?
All right.
What does aborida mean?
Hmm?
What does aborida mean?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Who's Felice? the way Spanish be mixed.
There was one time we had a really good Spider-Man on our team, and I it was the strangest experience because I couldn't see him, but I knew we were winning. Yeah, like we were winning, and I look at the stats and I go, "Oh, that's why we're winning." It's because he's been obliterating the back line. I saw his highlight. He popped ult and just started picking. Like he didn't obliterate everyone with his ult, but everybody was so low that all he had to do was web everybody, like Ultimate Spider-Man, the video game. And I was like, this is insane. This is crazy to watch.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good night. Wait, before I go to bed, should I goodness.
Names.
Is he look?
It's already building up.
Time for the removal. Hello? Okay, I'm coming.
Wait, what camera angle? I missed it. Frick. Oh. Nice.
Look at this new actress.
Mm. He's so conditioned, bro. He literally just trains so that you can never catch him. He Finally, I've caught up to him. What? No, it's a screen. I have to wrap around him. No, I'm fractions of a second too short. He's already in his shooting form. Yeah. Yeah. You mean to tell me he changed the NBA and maybe one of the best players ever? Is that John? Sounds like John. Respectable trash talk. Ooh. Mm. Oh. Oh, you trying to trying to produce water. Frig, dude. Hmm. 'The Wolves. They booing him. They booing him hard, bro. Hmm. That man Draymond want to win. "14 points already is crazy. This game just started. This game just started." T-Jazz. Tristan, but he was a foot taller. Is his name Funny Marco? Is that what his name is? No, that was wild. That was actually wild. Yeah. And to end it off, the way that that game ended was freaking Chet had gotten fouled, and so he had a chance to push the lead up with the free throws. He missed both free throws, and right after he missed that free throw, they get the rebound. Russell Westbrook pushes the ball, passes it to Aaron Gordon, and he hits a three. And I'm like, yo, that was crazy. Hmm. Hmm. You bored. You ain't got no work? No homework?
I finished it.
That's why you look so bored.
I look bored.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what's not on me anymore?
Hmm?
Guess what's not on me anymore?
The stuck bracelet? I don't know.
No. It's an easy guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally in my hands. Was in my hands.
Oh, did mom take your phone?
Yeah. She wants me to go night night. But she told me to turn the AC back on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good time to go to sleep.
Oh, not for kids in my school. No. This is early.
They don't want to succeed.
Ref, do something.
Alright, spent too much time on this. I need to go to the next character if I want to be on schedule.
Izzy's. I'm shivering in my boots.
Why?
Hey, do you want to come to my step competition?
Is it on a Saturday?
Yes.
Then I can't go.
Hey, make time in advance. And most of the time they start when you're off work. Yeah.
Do I have to pay?
Yes. It varies. $8 to $20. Mostly $8. Mostly $20. $50 to $20 average. I know what you're thinking. Wow, that's expensive.
Everything is expensive today.
If my teacher, 5th grade teacher, can do it, and Bob can do it, so can you. If you had the option, would you rather pick a neurologist or a surgeon?
You said neurologist or what?
A surgeon.
I don't know.
Now, do you want the most money?
I mean, more money's cool and all, but I also don't like the idea of being a doctor on the simple fact that I would become desensitized by the horrors of the human body when it's in its worst moments. So
you would become a neurologist.
it'd be cool if the LEDs, yeah, it'd be cool if it's lit up here, yeah, lit. I'm putting it here,
Speaking of lit, are you gonna get LED lights for the room?
when I can clean the room.
Like the LED lights that you could put on the wall.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, it don't feel right to have something so decorative when the rest of the room is still a mess. So,
Not yet.
yeah, not yet. If I can get everything sorted out and looks like solid, then I add the lights.
If you want to switch LED lights, we can.
Nah, I'm gonna need, like, I'm trying to have it surround the entire room. Like, imagine the ceiling corner and just lights on the perimeter of the roof.
You want lights
or the ceiling.
You want everything lighted up.
Yeah, because it'd be nice to have, like, a well-lit room so that I can film. Maybe have myself, like, talking stuff or just drawing, but with better lighting.
Really? Okay, but that LED light, it lights up my whole entire room.
It does, but I'd rather have all the light, like the light be all around, essentially.
These Q-tips are good. It's not cheap.
I thought they were. I guess because they're just not as soft as the other ones are, but
I guess even I feel like if it's harder, it's better. So it's like you don't have to put so much of a firm grip. You can just move around.
Which layer? Is this the leading layer? Yep.
Sounds like ASMR. But how do you feel about your room?
Definitely still a work in progress.
A work in progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some things that we can, fix and get in, move on. Like, if these stuff weren't here, it would feel a lot more freer.
Yeah.
But it's okay. See. Ooh, what are you gonna do with that drawing?
I don't know. I was gonna put it on the wall, but I need to find a better way to do it, because the way I did it before, they tried to take it off and it ripped off the wall. So.
Oh, you have to get something to like.
Maybe I should get like a command hook or something and then clip it that way. But I have to research that. See how that works.
All white grapes. What do you think about my room?
It doesn't look bad.
It doesn't look bad.
It's very simple, clean.
Very me. Is it very me?
It's a room.
I want to grab more stuff to make it more me, but I don't want to make it look unsimple and look weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you catch my drift?
You don't want it to be cluttered.
Yeah. I actually needed a pin. Something that would, like, I needed a pin because my coach had gave me a banner that had my name because her mom had made it, and it had my name on it in red and in our colors. It's actually quite adorable. It's very fantastic. It's very nice. It's very classy. And mom said she was gonna get me a clock.
What do you need a clock for?
Because I've been no device, no TV.
Yeah, you don't need TV.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You even suggested it.
Maybe when you get older, when you can handle yourself a little bit.
I can handle myself. Y'all just judge me.
Because
Y'all just judging me based off of it.
Based off what?
Nothing.
No, we're basing it off previous experiences.
Okay, and I've grown now.
Doubt?
I've grown to who I am today. Which is a better person. So y'all need to let me
So
know.
why mom keep taking your phone?
Because y'all keep judging me and are giving me
Because we
my
know
chance.
you gonna use it for too long.
Y'all won't give
Because
me
we've let you use your phone.
Nuh-uh. Who is it? No, you're acting like you took and partaken of this. This is between the parents.
Fine. They have let you use your phone before, and you abused the time you spent on it.
No,
That's why they don't let you keep it.
You know why? Okay, but at a certain point, they're gonna get tired of it.
No.
Y'all.
You wanna know why? Because they've done this 2 other times. Well, to be fair, I didn't really have a phone until I was in middle school, so.
They still took it.
Actually, I don't think they did.
See, it's special treatment at its finest.
Listen.
No.
Let me tell you why they didn't take it from me. My phone back then did not have enough dopamine release for me to be even using it like that at night. Mind you, this is like the late 2000s, where we had Palm Centros and Trios, bro. Like,
what?
Yeah, the smartphones weren't really that smart yet. They weren't as robust as they are now. We didn't have an app like TikTok.
Bad Vine.
We barely had YouTube. I could barely play YouTube on my phone.
So you're saying that they took it for Slayman?
Suleiman, I don't remember, but that's because by then we weren't even in the same room, so I don't know. I don't even remember when he got his first phone. When did he get his first phone?
I ended up taking it, and then he got a new one. Remember?
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember when he first got his phone, like the first time. But I don't remember.
You think he would know? But see, like, this is so unfair because at this, this is so unfair because at a certain point in time, you won't be available, mom won't be available, dad won't be available, and I'm pretty sure someone's gonna be busy doing his own stuff to worry about. And then,
From a fan experience, it is kind of cool that I can stand that close to the players, but yeah, I definitely see why, as an athlete whose entire career can be jeopardized if an accident happens, would complain. Yeah. I wonder if it's, because there's also like, I guess you run the issue of like space. Like, imagine like LeBron doing a fast break and dunking. He needs some room to slow down, and if you hit a barrier, he gonna run right into that barrier. So they would have to they'd have to create a barrier, but they'd have to make the barrier go far enough out that there's still space for the players. Like, those first 2-3 rows might have to be taken away.
okay, what are your thoughts on Librarian Girl? Liberian girl? Izzy,
Hmm?
what is your thoughts? Actually, yeah, what is your thoughts on Liberian girl?
The song.
Yes, the song.
It's a song.
Did you used to spam it?
Not really.
What song did you used to spam? Are you thinking?
Yeah, there's just a lot of songs I'm trying to go through. I didn't really spam a song specifically. I just spammed like a list of songs. Like I would just spam the DVDs I had. I would just let them play in the background while I did stuff. Cause I don't know where they are now, but I have 2 Michael DVDs. And that DVD has like Billie Jean, Beat It, and Thriller, Smooth Criminal, Blood on the Dance Floor, Stranger in Moscow, Scream, Liberian Girl. The other one has Bad. One of them has Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. What's the other songs that were on there? Childhood, Earth Song, Black and White. But I didn't really spam one in particular more than the other. Probably Thriller, I guess. I don't know.
This is Thriller. Thriller night.
Who's fifth? Ben.
Anyways, good night.
Hmm?
Good night.
Good night. Alright, we can now turn off Desmond's sketch. He said it was so void of emotion. Alright, we'll listen to it again. He didn't care at all about the concerns of his teammates. Where's John's? Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn off the mask for that. Bro. Bro, his dad, this is how you know they father and son. Because there's a clip where his dad, like, yeah, bro, his dad is coming home from work and the garage door is still closed. He drives into the garage door, gets out of the car, and starts whistling to the doorway. I was like, no freaking shot, bro. It is, bro, because we was watching that episode and I immediately started bursting out laughing when he did it, because it happened so fast, bro. It literally cuts to an outside scene and it's him driving in and crashing into the garage door. Oh, stupid. That show is genuinely stupid. There's a few shows I watched as a kid that made me laugh, like genuine hardy har har, tears coming out of my eyes, laughter. And Billy and Mandy's one of them. What do you mean Steph Curry got a hamstring strain? You got to be freaking joking. I'm back. How we doing? I finished the Desmond sketch. I'm gonna start working on Ben now. I finished the Desmond line art. I might beef up the line weight though. Hold on. Push it to 40. The first thing I hear is Steph Curry getting, yes, bro, you got a hamstring pull. John Lane. They still got half a quarter, or not half a quarter. They still got half of the game left. All right, here you go. Matter of fact, let me do Duolingo before in midnight. What? Let's see. Mm-hmm. You better stop that vehicle. Why we switched to vertical? Oh, so you see, we didn't switch to vertical. You switched to vertical. There are two streams on my YouTube channel. One horizontal, one vertical. So you probably just clicked the vertical one without realizing. I don't know how to like. You can tell if you go onto my channel. I think it just shows you that there's two live streams. I'm not sure. One should say vertical. One should say horizontal or nothing. It should say nothing. It just says drawing versus DreamCon part 2, and then DreamCon illustration vertical part 2. I see. I was bamboozled. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Probably just gonna do a quick lesson. All right, cool. There we go. Much better vertical just felt wrong. Power Rangers drawing that you did, how long did it take? The last one, I mean, because you got a lot. Uh, I don't hate it. I respect the franchise. Jungle Fury the best and no contest. Um, what was the last one I did? Time Force? I actually don't know how long Time Force took. I'm going to assume Time Force took 50 plus hours, maybe more. Cause I remember I was in like I was in the gutter. I could feel it. I could tell I was in the ether, the limbo of drawing that thing. I was consistent, I wasn't delaying it or anything, but I just knew it took a while. Staring at a drawing that sounds like stress. You definitely have to you gotta pace yourself for sure. And by pace yourself, I mean like you have to like you can't do it all at once. Obviously, there's not literally not enough time in the day to do it. So definitely would want to break it down in parts. Like okay, today I'm gonna work on just laying down the sketch for the drawing. Today I'm gonna work on the line art. Today I'm going to do the preliminary or the rough shading just to get my values down. And then the next day I go, okay, time to refine the values. Next day I do the coloring. Next day I do the highlights. Next day I do the post effects. So it's like when you break it down, it definitely makes it easier. But it can get mind numbing if you look at something too long. um, I understand because of school, I had to learn how to do pieces and parts. Not a young buck anymore to do 7 hours straight. Yeah, that too. Your body literally, as it gets older, will not be able to like tolerate sitting at the desk that long, or however people may draw. Like it's taxing. It's taxing on the body. I used to draw every day in 2020 and 2021. I tried to draw every day and post something every day, and I could feel the effects of it on my body. I was like, this is not healthy. But I did get better at drawing, like noticeably. You're making me sound old, bro. I never said I was old. I'm just 21. You said you're not a young buck no more. So yeah, you got to understand. I ain't one of these kids that likes to call people unk once they go past 25. If I if I hear if I hear someone say they're not a young buck no more, I'm literally assuming you pushing like 40, 50. I'm literally only called unk. That is insane. To be called unk at 21 is gross. Nasty word. Where's your king? What's that? You gotta go to bed at 9 p.m. Is that your bedtime? Freaking toxic. You ain't get your sleep yet, man? You know what would help with that line? Ellipses. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, these. I'm sorry, bro. These fetuses are getting out of hand, bro. They need to learn some respect. You stop calling people old just because they a few years older than them. You know what I'm saying? We got we got little babies that can't even rent vehicles, calling people old. Like um all right. Any suggestions of getting better at anatomy? Suffer. uh Honestly, I'm one of them trial and error type people, so I literally just kept drawing anatomy until it looked right. Obviously, that's not the most efficient way to do it, but I found out how to do it that way. I'm sure if you go through, uh, like, looking at human anatomy, like looking at the bone structure, looking at muscular systems, I feel like that kind of does help because you have a better understanding of how the body works, and in that case, you understand where to draw certain lines. Like, okay, this is a representation of the, um, you know, femur. This is the joint of the ankle. Um, yeah, there's no real cheat code for real for anatomy. There's like guides you can take, little things that help you understand anatomy a little bit simpler. But yeah, honestly, it's just one of those things you just gotta like do over and over. Um, oh, but on Instagram, if you're watching this on Instagram, please view it on Twitch or YouTube. The Instagram stream is about to end very soon, in a few minutes, because I can only go for 4 hours on Instagram, but I will continue drawing. So if anybody's on Instagram, go to my YouTube channel, Aziz Draws, or my Twitch channel, Aziz Draws, because I'll continue streaming over there. Any YouTubers you watch growing up that help develop your abilities or like resources? Um, I remember like every now and then I'd watch a Mark Curly video. That was always cool to just. It was cool to see somebody just that early into YouTube have YouTube tutorials of drawing. I remember I used to watch him when I was younger. Um, I I used to watch. I can't even. That's the thing that sucks. I should have paid more attention to who I was watching back then. As a kid, I would just watch speed paintings, like anybody. I just watch anybody speed painting on YouTube, see how they did it, see how they went about painting stuff. So like, it was just hours and hours of just watching thousands of artists try stuff and watching how they did it via time lapses. Um, and then of course trying it myself. Uh, but there wasn't really any specific person I followed for it. There's definitely some artists I looked up to, or at least looked at their art and go, "That'd be cool. I kind of want to draw like him." A lot of them were comic book artists. Um, like you had like Alex Ross, Jim Lee, um, Mark Bagley. Uh, Shoot, even Todd McFarlane has affected my like style of art for a little bit, and that's just the comic side. The I also was influenced by a lot of mangakas like Masashi Kishimoto, Tite Kubo, Akira Toriyama, of course. I mean, that's the guy. Like, rest in peace. But that's the guy. That's big Dragon Ball. So, like, of course, I'm gonna be inspired by his art style too. Um, yeah, a lot of artists that I was inspired by were definitely from like the comic and manga realm. Um, that's where I used to play back comic artists like demonstration, pause, and draw. Very effective and very fun. Yeah, it's just cool to see how they approach certain things. What kind of lines they like to use to simplify and emphasize certain features of the human body or clothing. Um, there was a little bit of influence, of course, from like older artists. Like I remember looking up Edgar Degas in high school. I liked his art style. I liked how he illustrated realistic um, subjects. There's multiple art pieces that I've like seen through museums that inspired me. Cause it's like, oh, this is a really cool way of using light, or this is a really cool storytelling like element to this piece. So stuff like that too. Yeah, I just try to like I try to absorb things kind of just in passing. I wish my memory was better and I could like cite the actual names of the artists and things like that. So, but really, it's just okay. I kind of remember how this drawing made me feel when I looked at it, and I was like, let me try and see if I can recreate that feeling, that sensation of, oh, this is cool. Toriyama has some of the best paneling. The flow is next level. Yeah, very easy to read paneling. Super, super dope. Frank Frazetta? That sound mad familiar. I'm much better at seeing people's faces and recognizing them, or seeing their work compared to their names, which is pretty bad. But let me see if I can find some work of him. You know what? I'm looking at his art style, and I see where the AI gets its images from. I, I'm looking at his art right now, and I'm like, yeah, I see where AI has taken most of its resources from. Because yeah, he's got that aura. He's got that aura, as they say. He's got a really cool dramatic approach towards anatomy and lighting. Like everything is it's realistic, but the lighting is a lot more contrasted, so it helps emphasizing the physique of the characters, which is really cool. Everything is very like high in volume. He likes bulky. He likes super bulky and round shading, like making there's like a real sense of form behind it. It's cool. It's cool. One artist slash designer that's pretty cool is also Sid Mead. Sid Mead is the quintessential like reference for in terms of what does it look like when you're cool and you also do industrial design. Like everyone in industrial design knows this person because it's the first person they refer to when they talk about people to look at it and go, hey, watch how he did this. Just plain old oil paint. I really like the exaggerated style. Very whimsical. Yeah. If oil paint wasn't so taxing of a medium in terms of price, I wouldn't mind getting into it again. I did oil painting like for school projects, but I haven't done it since. I preferred acrylic because it was like, it was just easier to work with because you didn't have to wait as long. Whereas with oil paint, you have to be like, you gotta be mad patient with it. Acrylic the best. Just look them up, dope. Yeah, Sid Mead called with it. He passed away some years ago, but obviously his work is gonna be talked about for who knows how long. He even designed a Gundam, like the creators of Gundam reached out to him and they were like, hey, would you be willing to design a Gundam for us? And they put it in an anime and it was so cool. I was like, Sid Mead has his own Gundam. That's kind of dope. They gotta have used it for Spider-Verse backgrounds. Look like some of the art books for the second movie. Um, that's not too far fetched, honestly. I know a lot of their backgrounds were like probably done digitally, but I mean, shoot, they're a massive. Sony Pictures is a pretty solid studio, so it's not far fetched at all to consider using traditional means to create the backgrounds. Their discovery of like using 2D elements with 3D is like, I'm so glad they found that out, bro. Like, I'm glad that they took us out of the rut of, oh, you want to be an animated film, you gotta look like Pixar, you gotta look like DreamWorks. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta have like these semi-realistic iterations of characters, and that's the only way you're gonna get it out. Like, I'm glad they were able to just like go, no. we're gonna go back to what the original art style of this medium is, which is comics. We're gonna reintegrate that into the art style of this animation, and we're gonna make it pop. And, it created like a movement. You got the Puss in Boots movie, you have the TMNT movie. I'm sure there's other films that came out that were inspired by that newer art style. How much a profile pic? Um, I don't know. You can probably just, to be honest, you can probably just grab a drawing of mine and just have that as your profile pic. Unless if you want one specific to you. I'm assuming that's what you want. But you can go to my website, azizdraws.com/commission to find out more info about pricing. Here, I'll type it in. And got 3 points in 24 minutes. Wolves not in 5. That's funny. They did popularize the using the medium to their advantage. Yeah. Here we go. What is this? What is this, please? Hello there. You are Ultron. Bro, it's funny how the moment Ultron is made, he is immediately rude. He he hasn't seen anything yet, and he's already rude to Jarvis. That joke was dumb, bro. Like he was cutting him off. He was like, "Nah, I'm gonna look this up myself." Like he literally was not listening to Jarvis the entire time, and then he came to the conclusion, "Oh, we need to get rid of humans." She don't even look like that. She don't even look like that, bro. That was a creative choice, bro. That was a creative liberty they took. That's gross. No, honestly, that's the Tony in him. Fair. Are you a brush fiend or you use the defaults? I lean more towards defaults than brush fiend. But there are specific brushes that I have used a lot that were free. I picked them up on the Clip Studio Assets page. There's a really nice gouache brush set uh, that I like to use, and it has this really nice blending effect, and that's what I like to use for my shading. But most of the stuff I use is default for sure. I don't even know what I would want if I made my own custom brush. I have to think about that. It's all, yeah, all curves and organic shapes. It's a nice skin. I think that might be my favorite Manta skin right now. Oh, with like the armor plating and stuff. Hmm. I myself am a brush fiend. Yeah, I've seen some cool stuff though. I've seen some cool brushes people make. Um, there's that one artist I can't remember the name of, but they're like well known for their hair brushes. Like it's kind of cool. Like some artists are known for their brushes. Um, but yeah, there's one artist I know from Anime AJ's server. He made some brushes of his own that matches the pen that Akira Toriyama used to use. So like, you know, the agenda to make everything, all the Dragon Ball art look like Toriyama. You know, it's progressed. It's gotten stronger. Uh, Doubt. Um, I got Mark Brunette, Jazza, some free others. Worth it, eh? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if those guys have um I wouldn't be surprised if those prices are up there. I should try and look for, or maybe even make a Copic marker brush. I feel like that'd be pretty fun to mess around with. The closest thing to a Copic marker pen I have in default on Clubcedo pen, I think, is a watercolor marker, and I've used it. I've used it every now and then, but because of how detailed that brush is, it actually lags. Because I like to draw on large canvases, so that's another issue where I don't really go into brushes like that. Is because my file sizes are too large and my computer freaks out. So using detailed brushes doesn't help me. It just slows down the process. They got a free Copic marker asset on the Crucio page. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, so I'll look for it. Yuki the Tanuki. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. That one I'll leave to the shading. I won't outline that. There we go. That's my Nindel, my ninja way. Thanks for welcoming me. No problem, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Do I have an image of that jacket he was wearing? They're chanting "Ref, you suck." That's funny. I do not have the I do not have the jacket on him. Frick. Let me see if I can find it again. There's a photo of Ben. It's from the Hood Olympics, where he's wearing like a super shiny black puffer jacket. Ooh, good strip. That was crazy. Oh no. Oh no, they're kind of popping off. The Warriors the Warriors are scoring even without Curry. A good strip without the context was wild. I mean, if you're minding the good side, no. I'm watching basketball. But you knew that. You already knew that. Yeah. Hit me buckets, traitor. Honestly, yeah, there's a decent number of shenanigans that have gone on with that individual, so the sentiment is understandable. Valid sentiment to have with that person. We are undefeatable. Let's see, how do I want this? Okay, let's do it that way. As a Miami Heat fan, I am both rooting and hating on Golden State. Fair. Understandable. Shoot, he's already had some decent scandals. Oh, you mean like one that just ends him? Reps. It's unfortunate because like the way people already be talking about him, it looked like they don't want him there no more. You know what I mean? Like there's so many people, um, like the way, yeah, like the way Monique was talking about him, the way other people have discussed like their interactions with him. It already sounded like he could have that potential like career breaking like event. Like it already sounded like he could have had it by now, and it's just a matter of time before we find out. I don't want that to be the case, but it can happen. Um, it's so late where I am. Oh no. Oh, Now I know cell shading will be the more efficient art style for this drawing, and will be definitely be the most time saving one. Yeah, but I have to I have to do it in a way where it still look cold, like it's cell shaded, but in a way where it's like, yo, this is still kind of heat. Like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. You team LeBron or team Jordan? Yes, I will judge you. You're out of it, bro. You see, we out here trying to be chill. I'm trying to be friends with my viewers, and you want controversy. you want you want controversy. Um, let's see. My problem with the Jordan LeBron debate is statistically, you simply cannot ignore LeBron anymore. You just can't. It's just disrespectful at this point. Um, you also can't ignore the impact Jordan had on the game. People did not. There's so many millions and millions of people who did not care about basketball until he pulled up. Like he took the NBA to a new level of relevancy just from his presence. There are things that he did in that game that like hasn't really been recreated like to his extent anymore. For the views, everyone likes LeBron, and I even found a shrine of him. Yeah, that sounds about right. But like the way people try to discredit LeBron's accomplishments is borderline insane to me. It's like come on, bro. Like come on, bro. Come on, bro. So what you're saying is Jordan had ultimate aura. Jordan definitely Space Jam counts as aura. Space Jam does count as aura. To have co-stars like Bugs Bunny, uh, freaking Daffy Duck, Lola Bunny, Prime Lola Bunny. Come on, man. Yeah, Prime Lola Bunny. That's your co-star. Yeah, knock him out. Who doing it like that? Hey yo, what was that? Was that a freaking squirrel, bro? Sorry, I heard something in the VC I'm in. It sounded wild. Who you got for the series? Wolves or GSW or Wolves? Michael Phelps. Woo. I mean, shoot. If Warriors keep playing the way they playing right now, they might have it, bro. They might got it. Like if they consistently play like this, they got this series. Um, my friend brought up the idea that Anthony Edwards might be the legend killer. That is pretty funny to think about and somewhat entertaining. So I don't mind seeing that outcome either. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh, frick. Honestly, the sleeve doesn't shrink in size, so it shouldn't look like this. It should be lower. Let's see, how can we navigate around this? I think we lower... Yeah, we shrink this down a bit. There we go. Well... That's funny. Yeah, that's not why. Legend Killer with 3 points in 24 minutes. He's looking rough right now for sure. He's definitely looking rough right now. He definitely gonna need to turn up. But we'll see. But right now, them Warriors, bro. Them Warriors are gross right now. It's a 20-point lead. 20-point lead in the third. You got a point on the sleeve. Yeah. Yeah, I try my best to like spot those things beforehand, like before it gets unfixable. Obviously, I won't be able to catch it all, but if I can find it in the line art process, it's just gonna make my job easier. I'm gonna add some creases in here as well. These kinds of jackets, they get super dense with their creases. Even when you're not folding your arm, it creases crazy just because of the way they sew it. So that's why I have more lines on here. You said what? No way. What? Okay. Let's see. Aziz, who's your team? You sounded real diplomatic, or they already dropped out. Join me in my suffering. I'm not a real fan, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I sadly haven't really bought into the like live and die by a team like mentality. What did they what's that thing in Naruto? They're like, anyone who fails the mission is scum, but anyone who doesn't help their friends during the mission is even more scum. So it's like, I guess in basketball terms is anyone who's a so and so fan is scum, but anyone who isn't a fan of anything is even more scum. uh, Yeah, I don't really have a team. Like I'll I'll support the home team, the Hornets, but we aren't good. So, you know, my emotional investment isn't super high on that one. But if they win, I'm happy for them. Unaffiliated ninja. Yeah, I'm a rogue ninja. You guys not winning anything? No, bro. We not, bro. And I'm used to that. Like it's been like that for decades, man. I think the last time the Hornets were like promising might have been the '90s. I don't know. And this we can reduce like that. Uh, put you onto heat. Macro blank sig beats. Unlike my team, they're still producing right now. You're dumb, bro. Oh, that's funny. uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Wolves right now, bro. Get rid of some of this line mileage, as they say, for animation. Not that I'm animating this, but yeah, they could. 17-point deficit without Curry. Just said scratch it that it's 20. Yeah, and like that's the like I thought that oh frig, Warriors lost Curry for the game. They might struggle. They might have to put in some effort. Make sure they can get a lead against the Timberwolves. Bro, they cruising. I'm like, what's they chilling, bro. Like what? But hey, I mean, the game ain't over yet, so maybe they can pull through. I found out this movie Karate Kid is dropping the weekend of DreamCon, so I can go watch it while I'm at DreamCon. Yeah. Karate Kid. If I do go to that movie, it'll be the second year in a row where I watch a movie during DreamCon. Pulling through a 20-point lead in the playoffs in the fourth quarter. Come on, bro. Hey, man, it's possible, bro. You're just going to start hitting threes. You got to hit 6 threes in a row. uh, 6 threes in a row. Couple 2-pointers. Be all right. uh, but yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I don't like how crass that commercial is. I don't like the cut of its jib. What kind of... Okay, never mind. I see it. What does jib even mean? I looked it up, but I forgot. It's like... I think jib is like... I think it's like shorthand... I think it's shorthand for like the front of a ship. Hold on. Okay, a triangular staysail set forward of the forwardmost mast. Um, okay, yeah. So I guess like when they say the cut of their jib, they're kind of saying like they don't. I guess they don't like how they're coming at you, like the the first impression, I guess, of a person. Because like a jib, it's like the first thing you see, and you're like, I don't like the cut of their jib. Like I don't like how they, I don't like the vibe they're giving off. I don't know. That's me assuming what that means, but I saw the same, but I never started to think about it. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, you hear it every aspect of your life. You hear like these random sayings that just gets repeated, but you never really think about them. Like, what's a saying that, like, when I really thought about it, I was like, oh, that's where they say it. Um, uh, there's be there or be square because you're not around. Um, oh wait, there was one that I talked about there's one that I talked about with my friends, but I forgot what it was. Um, oh, you can't have your cake and eat it too, cause, cause like you hear that and you're like, what does that mean? Because you're thinking to yourself, oh, of course I can have my cake and eat it. What are you saying? Um, but somebody rephrased it, and it made more sense when they rephrased it. Instead of saying uh, you can't have your cake and eat it too, if you swap it and say you can't eat your cake and keep it too, it makes a little bit more sense. Like you can't eat the cake and also have the cake because the cake no longer is there. You've already consumed it. That's why is your mic so muffled, Quantum? Oh, like it literally sounds like something. It sounds. It sounds like something is blocking it. Hmm. 13-point lead. They might come back. You feel me? They just gotta hit a couple threes. It's possible. You know, in today's NBA game, the deficit ain't nothing no more. Remember what Tracy McGrady did? What was it, in '05? Imagine that, but like any game. It could happen any game. Ah, I zoomed in too far. Like yeah, like the Wolves being on a 10-2 run, you know that's good. That's pretty good. Oh, he don't care about his friends. He want them hurt. He want them damaged. Good time. Is your canvas 21 and 31 by 31 with 600 DPI? That sir is huge. Yes. Yes, it is. And uh, you said you were a brush fiend. I'm unfortunately a resolution fiend. What you call it? Also because when I do the trading cards, my trading cards are the illustrations I use for the trading cards are 600 DPI, and so the trading card itself is also going to be 600 DPI. So the size of this canvas was actually based off of how big do I need the drawings to be to not lose any resolution on the trading cards. Like each of them will have their own individual trading cards. So I was like, okay, I want to make sure each character's resolution is high enough that they all fit within the card without losing quality. And so based off of that, I was like, okay, how much space do I need to fit everybody? And that's why this canvas is 21 by 31. Technically it's 20 by 30, and the 21 is just bleed. I don't really need bleed, but I kind of like the idea of just having extra space on the drawing in case I do need bleed. uh, I am also considering using one of the ideas that crossed my mind for this drawing is insane, was to use a limited color palette on the off chance that I make this a t-shirt, because it'd be kind of cool if this drawing could be done with 7 colors, so that way, you know, it could be screen printed or something. And if that is the case, then maybe I can, you know, go into maybe considering using Pantone colors, just so like when it's printed out, you know, the colors look mad nice. Plus, limited color palette will be useful for this kind of drawing because there's so many subjects that if all of them had their own colors, it might be a bit too chaotic to look at visually. So that's something worth considering. Why are the Wolves making a comeback? Listen, man. In today's NBA, deficits don't mean as much. like you're confrontational. You don't want to support the cause. 10-point lead in 6 minutes, that is doable. The Warriors have not made any points in the last 4 minutes and 38 seconds of playtime. That is insane. They need to wake up if they want to win this. They were doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well too, so it's like, you really want to lose like that? And I think the next game is going to be home court advantage for the Wolves again, so it's like, you really don't want to lose this one. You don't need that kind of momentum to go against you. Yes, sir. He's right over there. Yeah, he's the one that said it. Get him. Oh, Buddy Hield making point. Did Buddy Hield finally make a point for them? They're throwing up bricks here. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay, they're making points now. Who you got for Nuggets versus OKC? I don't know. That one I don't know much about. I sadly haven't really been keeping up with the season, but I heard, you know, they've both been doing really good. I mean, literally 2 MVP candidates going up against each other. But I feel like the Nuggets have more experience with this kind of like playoff contention, so they have that advantage going for them. Plus, Jokic is, you know, is Jokic. Like literally the way they lost, I feel like half of that, if not more than half of that, is just inexperience. Like just them not knowing how to like close a game. So I think from that perspective, they probably got a chance. Like Nuggets probably got the upper hand. But who knows? Who knows? I do think because of that, Nuggets might have the advantage. But if it goes the other way, that won't surprise me. What are you on about? I mean, you can do a lot. I don't know. Why am I just now seeing this post, Nicole? You are dumb. You made this, nephew. Nuggets and 5. OKC is pretty terrifying, not because they are better, but they have longevity. If they keep their team, they have the youngest team in the NBA, average 23. That's kind of gnarly. You know, that kind of reminds me of That reminds me of the OKC team from 2012. It was very similar stat line, right? Like you got young KD, young Russ, young Harden. It's kind of funny that it's repeating itself in a way. Oh. You itch. Hey, is that a sneeze he about to say? He about to make a sneeze. No. Nuggets, buckets, lockets, nuggets and 5. Bro. Oh, that was so funny. F5 Brock Lesnar type beat, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. He hurt people. It weird it happened again. I thought they were cooked with number one picks for like a while because of all the training, but right now they have a bunch of first round picks now for the next few years. It's pretty dope. Yeah, they got some potential for sure. I don't know if they're playing the long game or they just looked out. Um, yeah, I don't know. My knowledge about like planning out the success of a team definitely is not up there, but I do recall, yeah, the Thunder was definitely in a rut for a while, like the late 2010s to early 2020s. Yeah, it was looking rough. It was looking rough for sure. But now, it's rebounding to them. Yeah, you can't even get into the game is crazy. How do I draw the hand? That's why I crashed out when my controller had stick shift, bro. I couldn't even lose with like all my ability. I was literally being stopped by the technology. Which is embarrassing. Which is embarrassing because we have technology prior to this technology that was better. You ever had stick drift on a GameCube controller? Like is mind-boggling. Missed everything. Fool. Antagonistic and is not understanding of why he's antagonistic. Like, why do we hit each other again? And they pause. It's just tradition now. There's gonna be one day where they're like, what if you just like, I don't know, chilled out? Maybe not the whole time, just like a day. It's like a holiday or something. It's like the reverse of a purge. This should match the angle in which the arm is pointing so that it doesn't look like it's just disappearing into the sleeve in a way where it doesn't match. There we go. FL Studio hitting you with a yo FL Studio hitting you with a warning window saying this beat is session terminated, bro. Oh, it's the same energy as Guitar Hero where you miss all the notes and it just makes you stop playing the song, bro. Faith in the Wolves has plummeted again. Yeah, I mean 9-minute lead, or not 9-minute, 9-point lead with 3 minutes left. Oh, and Peyton just hit a 3. It's rough. It's rough. Warriors probably got it. Oh, Edwards hit another 3. Oh for 11 in threes? Sorry, what? Yeah, no. Edwards is having a rough game for sure. Shoot, Curry got injured. He pulled his hamstring, so he's been out of the game for the past like half. Like literally all of this last half, he has not been on the court. Funnily enough, without Curry, they put the Wolves in a 20-point lead, and I was just like, huh. Oh, looks like there's a stitch line or a seam line right here. Okay. What did I do? Deafen. Insane. Aren't you from like no way. I don't know why, but anytime I think of sentences like that where someone's like intentionally trying to like make fun of you from asking a question, I always imagine like somebody pointing at you with they have like one finger pointed at you, their thumb sticking out, and their other finger's closed to the palm, but the palm is facing up. And that's how they're pointing at you. Like, ain't you ain't you like from sometimes they might look at somebody else while they're pointing at you like, ain't he from like oh man. Mm. Oh my goodness. So, so okay, are you upset that he called it out specifically? Okay. No way. He went south. Nashville. Hmm. Hey man, I guess it's the same energy as me trying to eat ramen in Japan. It's so basic, it's so cliche, but I have to do it. When I was in Chicago, I had to do it. I had to try deep dish pizza. I can confirm it's literally just pizza bowl. It's pizza bowl. It's literally a bowl of pizza. It's a lot of tomato sauce. Like just because of the way it's shaped, it's a lot of tomato sauce. I would not eat a deep dish cold. Now that I think about it, I have to eat the deep dish hot. It cannot, like, you know how some people eat cold pizza. You can't do that with a deep dish. You cannot. It might hurt you. According to the locals, I went to the right place to eat deep dish pizza though, so that's good. Because we were talking to the attendees and they're like, which one did you go to? And you can tell when someone's testing you when they say it that way. They're like, which one did you go to? And we're like, oh, we went to Lou's, and they're like, oh, thank goodness. You went to the right one. um, but no, you're right, Luffy. The Warriors did in fact whoop the Wolves, and Choosing to eat cold pizza on purpose is psychopathic. I don't, I don't support it per se. I don't really condone it for real. But if you do it, if that's up to you. If that's your life, that's your decisions. Hey man, ball up top. Me, I definitely do not like eating pizza cold. And I definitely cannot live in a universe where I eat a cold deep dish pizza. It's just not happening. I'm pretty sure body will spontaneously combust. I will not come out the other side alive. But, you know, that's just me. All right, so the Warriors won game one of their series. Uh, Curry is a step closer to being a five-time champion. Will that happen? I don't know. They'd have to go up against either the OKC or the Nuggets if they were to win this series. Do you think the Warriors have what it takes to beat those two teams? That life is a life walking the wrong path. They just said the road teams are 5-0 in the second round, which lines up to what was said earlier in the stream about how the away teams are just like, they're just cooking people, bro. The away teams are cooking their ops in their crib, bro. How you let that happen? Pieces should be warm, nothing else. Let's see. Let's see what the line's looking like without the sketch. All right, fair. This is good. When will the stream be ending? Excellent question. It might end after I finish either Ben here uh, or if I get on to Dylan. I'm gonna see how long Dylan takes. I might finish it after Dylan. Dylan doesn't look super difficult to draw, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because three characters being lined per stream is the schedule. That's my my quota. If I can get 3 characters lined, I can get all the characters lined within a week, which gives me enough time to color, shade, do any touch-ups, actually get the trading cards designed. All before DreamCon. Hello, Beck. You think you have a choice? Like you think you have autonomy here? You think you operate under your own volition? I didn't even know there was a game company with that name. That, that's what it was. Let me see if I can find this jacket, because it looks like a hoodie, but it might actually just be a really high collar. Also, let me save my computer a little bit. I don't have to stream this anymore. I don't want to stream you anymore. Okay, so it's definitely a hoodie. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be fun trying to draw this jacket because it has the material is super glossy, highly reflective. So it's gonna be interesting rendering that. Would you rather it have holes? I need to look up Cuban links. See what the pattern looks like. Cuban links. These are some giant Cuban links. What in the world? This is probably one of those times where a brush probably is super duper useful. So I don't have to do the whole like braid. But I'm probably just gonna try and freehand it, see what happens. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, it was a beat down. But yeah, everyone now is concerned about whether or not Curry will be able to play the next game due to his hamstring injury or strain. What you call me? I just remembered this clip of penguins. Somebody, I guess they figured out their height, or he said his height, and the girl's like, "You're only 5 something," and he said, "Did you say only?" And then there was this, there was this silence. Just, did you say only? I should make this part skinnier. Yeah, that's immediately better. And also, uh, let's see. Whoa. They got digital tickets. Okay, I see what's wrong here. The upper part of the body is almost 3/4, and then the leg is completely side, and that doesn't work. So what we need to do is grab this and shift it to the left so that it does fit that perspective. And then we just draw the other leg. So this moves over here like that. Yeah, it immediately looks better. That's kind of gross. Thank you, Vector. Ugh. I can't help but wonder, like, yeah, on one hand, having this small number of viewers won't pay the bills. But then I think about the piece of it. Like, you know, people who want to watch are here to watch it. They get to be in a chill, borderline ASMR stream. And then, you know, I don't have to constantly keep reading chat. Because if I had to constantly keep reading chat at the speed of, like, I don't know, someone with like 100 viewers, I'm not getting anything done. I'm not getting anything done. What the heck is my pick? Where did I misplace it? Probably upstairs. Uh-oh. Whoo! Genkai wo kuareru. I know I'm not a true gamer. I tried to play the PC port of the 7, and when I realized I could not skip this dialogue, I got it was a port of the old one. Yeah, bro. Once I found out I can't skip, yeah, because it's old, but it's like you gonna make me read through all of this, like not even no, not even that I couldn't read it. Not that I even couldn't read it. I couldn't read it at my own pace. Was what annoyed me. It was like I can't just like skim through this. All right, cool. Not playing this because the reason why is it was during like I was in college, and so I was like, oh okay, let me just play the first mission of 7 before I get to class. And when I found out that it did not respect my time, I said, oh, okay, okay, we will not be playing this. No, it was not. So I was like, okay. I, Man, that's an all weekend game, bro. Frig, dude. That's a oh, you have nothing else to do today. It was cool though. I like the vibe of the game. Like the fact that like they were able to create that kind of atmosphere with that. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh, let's chill. We gonna blow this up? Nice, nice. I like it. Air Force One. I was thinking to myself, what kind of shoes should Ben wear? And I was like, you know what? He's got the all black fit. You got it with the white shirt with the white tee. Cuban Link got to hit him with the white Air Force Ones. It only makes sense. The only issue with drawing the Air Force Ones is the logo is such a defining element of the shoe silhouette that I have to find a somewhat suitable alternative for that part of the shoe. Um, it's probably just going to be the letter B. was B3 in. Let's see what happens. I ain't gonna lie to you. This drawing. This drawing is solely a foreshortening flex. I want people to know that I can foreshorten. He can't. Struggles to draw a shoe. You wanna foreshorten? Man, foreshorten your dreams. Oh. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? And oh, you ain't know are like two of my favorite types of statements in that category. Because it immediately puts the pressure on you. Oh, he doesn't know. He's like, oh, you ain't know? Seeds of doubt implanted with efficiency. You ain't know? No way. I feel like I don't use the gaslighting powers, but I must be observant. I must know the art of gaslighting to protect. Yeah, I need to protect myself. I remember the ooh. There's this one girl I knew in college. She tried to gaslight me, but like the effort she put in was so low. I almost got insulted by how low effort the gaslight was. She didn't even try. Yeah, she tried this low level version of it. And I was like, ooh. I immediately replied, don't do that. Don't do that. I called her out immediately on it. I was like, are you serious? Don't do that. And she was like, all right, my bad. Oh, that was funny. Luda. My industrial design skills. They're getting used finally after 17 years. Or at least that's what it feels like, bro. Like, I thought about it and I was like, oh my lord, I started college almost 10 years ago. And it's disgusting. It makes me sick to my stomach to know that it's been that long. Right, my fault. Oh. He says it in old man. It's the passage of time. Instead, you try to get your education up when you could have got your money up, your birdification. I do kind of like that I got the chance to hang out in a dorm room, like to be in a residence hall. That was kind of cool. I can't lie. Like now, I can't do that no more. Like if I were to go back to college and enroll, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Wait, crap. Where is my Discord window? Okay. Oh, is this one of them characters? That's bad. That's funny. Is that a G1? No, not G1. MA1. G1 still has the fur on it. I ain't even doing nothing. No way. Oh man. Where am I with this? Okay. Let me go here. Do you mess with baseball? We'll leave it alone. Yes. Ew, CGI. I hate it. True, 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 true. Oh. It's kind of like in Batman Arkham, like the Arkham games, their combat system was like if you hit counter, like nobody would hit you in during your counter because you've already done the move that you're supposed to do that prevents you from getting hit. There's a few times where you still can get hit during a counter, but it's like very rare occasions, like one of the twins that has like a hammer, or a sickle. I know, very on the nose. If they're hitting you, they don't care if you're countering other enemies. They're gonna swing anyway. Hmm? What? Did he just no look pass, bro? What's going on here? You think you balling? can now turn off the sketch for Ben. Awesome. All right. I'll be back. I honestly think Discord likes to do that by default. The ADHD is through the roof. Freak, dude. Interesting. Talking about Moomin Rider. Hmm. No. Frig, dude. Do they have an artist alley? And there it is, Mamushi. I would need to like revamp my library to have a lot more video game stuff in it though. What I look like going to PAX East and they go, do you have Final Fantasy? Do you have Warframe? Do you have Soulframe? Do you have Elden Ring? Do you have like just nothing? I got Tekken. There was that one time, it was August of 2021. I spent an entire month drawing video game characters. Ezio, Mario, Sonic, Kazuya Mishima, Lara Croft, Virgil, Dante, Kirby, Star Fox, even Samus. I see this is a running joke. Huh. Is it because through the lore of the game they found out that it's a possibility? Is that what it is? Oh. Oh, she's cooked. Nah, mushy. But it can't happen post Warframe. Oh. Brother, is that Kung Fury? Shoot, my Wasti. Sim Wasti. In my eyes, I think the Jedi are evil. You can't see me. Lord have mercy. uh, that's funny. A doohy. Or what you would call it. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? How does she know? 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 Jeez. I hate that I'm understanding some of those memes, knowing well that I've never watched that show. No. Why does she kind of look like her? Close enough. Kendrug Lamart. Nasty work. Big Eats. Whole lot of carbs. Suffer. You found the bleach? Mm-hmm. A little bit, yeah. The slow bake. Why she's so proud of herself. It's the mom from Tarzan. Listen, bro. I seen what Tarzan's capable of. I seen his power. I seen his strength. I will not, by any means, antagonize that man. Not only that, but the gorillas mess with him. They're on his side. So nah. Bring back pain. From now on, you shall know pain. How would you do this? Bruh. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. bro, when I said I wanted to go on the ride for a thrill, this is not what I meant. This is not the kind of thrill I was looking for. Why was it so nice outside? What the frick? You saw the colors in that place, the hues? It was sickening. Oh, frick. Why is he advertising his restaurant like this? Oh. What? Why are they crashing the sim? I don't like how well drawn this is. Jeez. Hmm? He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. The gulp. You gotta go. You have to leave. You can't stay here, bro. You can't stay here, bro. Oh my goodness. I think it's a little undercooked. Brother double down. Getting a multiple view perspective of a crime is something else. He said that with such confidence. Why? You think I'm in danger? I am the danger. A guy opens his door and he gets shot. You think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks. And then you see him and Malcolm in the middle. Thought I recognized that other character. I should watch it again sometime. It's been a while. What am I looking at? The Long Way, bro? What did he use to even... Is that glue, bro? What... You're out of it. If you submit... It's not even canon. Well then. I know what you're doing, and it ain't gonna work. I don't know, man. We cut to a scene and there's something on that man's hands. Oh no, man. The one that was trying to not get crashed out on was the one that got crashed out on. Nobody can move. DJ Toenail. Hello. How many games did y'all play? Jeez. In the freaking Coliseum. My body hurt. Let's see. What? 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 Jeez. Jeez. I believe it. You're a bot. Oh. Well, that was not the right one. That's how I know it's 3 a.m. Heck, dude. Must have been the wind or something. The procedurally generated wind. Mamushi. Pee-wee? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're done. They're done. They're done. It's done. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and turn off the Dylan layer. Alright. I can end the stream now.